Hello. I'm streaming again. My friends are on this time. They're probably gonna message me at some point and be like, why aren't you in the voice chat? And I'll be like, because I don't want to put you on the spot streaming. But I felt like streaming, mostly because I had a very comical end to both the stream and then the later time that I played the game. I went on later just to do a little bit of minor nothing. And I accidentally destroyed half my base. I was starting to play with different floor tiles to see how I wanted to redecorate my. I've hit the point in the game where I can do this. Hey, Sin, how's it going? I destroyed my base by accident. I put these walls in just to cover it up. My shame. They want you to everything to have steady foundations, and I wanted a raised platform, like a dumbass. Really, my goal was to try and maximize how I was using the space. So this is how I'm going to be rebuilding. I'm gonna. I can't decide. I do have to pick an aesthetic because I am getting rid of the original aesthetic here. So the first part of this stream is gonna be me rebuilding my base. Do I want these circle lights? So that is the bottom of this. This is like a new tile set. I do like the observer floor. It does look cool, and it has that cool ring, but I did that last time. So let's do lots of spotlights. I think I answered my own question there. I have this. My muscle memory is that is on. Is that 5? So we're gonna figure this out. Great. So I have to put down temporary foundations first. Because I do want these pillars, but I want them to be from the right tile set. So structural. Nothing Atreides in the structure. Foundation. What's a Dune Man foundation look like? Not bad, actually. Kind of like that. I take it back. I don't like that at all. But I can do a lot with the observer. You made big pot of chili. I'm jealous. I'm quite jealous. So this is the smuggler build. I have some cool stuff from Atreides. That's the palace ceilings. The way I do levels, the floor of one level is the ceiling of another. I don't understand why I don't have... So, oh, this is literally all I have from this tile set. I think we'll go with Observer again. You know, why? Now the reason, again, that I did this is because, I mean, I'm doing it this way is because I want a replacement for, let's see, that's facing outward. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. I needed to replace the pillow. I don't know why I did it that way. I'm overthinking things. But, we'll do roofs. Observer floor. Observer rounded floor. That's the other thing. I think, I want to do... I did curves in my last base, and I really did like that. So then we would go to walls. Now with this, maybe I can switch up a little. Except this doesn't, Caladan doesn't do curved. This is a wall, a Dune Man wall. No, I don't like that. This is their second wall. I kinda like that. But again, do they have curves? Yeah, they do. Alright. Oh, this is a window. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I think we'll do a mix. I kind of like this. Alright. So, with the exception of the first floor of this tower, which I'm building right now, which is actually raised up one level, everything is going to be, no, not that, not that. Everything's gonna be 3 stories, so that means there's like 3 tiles. So I want the middle one to be these windows. So that's why it's the first floor here, because this was technically the first floor. It took me a long time to get that thought out. Sorry, folks. Okay, now demolish you, demolish you. Place it the right way. Oh my god, caught in the geometry. So, walls back over here. I do like the big window. I like the big window. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Now, here's a weird thing that's happening. Things aren't lying. Everything should connect. And I don't know where things went different here. So we're going to have an interesting... This is going to be an interesting little build here. Because I continually forget what buttons to press. See, it's supposed to line up perfectly. 'Tis not. Okay. Actually, what I should be doing is... Yeah, it's so weird. It, like, doesn't line up the same. Strange. And now I'm reading Sin's chili ingredients. That sounds like good chili. How spicy do you like your chili? I love spicy food, so I love asking people that question. If I was a person of any import, I would totally, absolutely do an episode of Hot Ones and make a fool of myself. I wonder. Oh, well, that would do it. All right. So now, instead, we're going to structural pillar bottom. No, we had it facing. Hold on. All right. So clearly, you want. So let's put a pillar top in. Right? Insufficient stability. The problem is lining this up. As I continue to click through the tools like a tool. I like spicy food quite a bit. I respect that. I usually torture people with my hot food. Because I'll be like, where you're getting it in one heat. A lot. You're gonna like it. Insufficient stability. There we go. Full on double pillar. And the trick is with this, and I fully expect to fuck up again, is to... Now I'm going to try to delete that after I... Demolish some walls over here. Yes, that's crazy. It's so weird how it doesn't line up. We're still safe on this side because there's nothing here. Because I already destroyed it by accident when I broke apart the floor. I did recover all my supplies, so that's why I'm not in a horrific mood. And now I gotta add some walls. I'm not taking into account the door I want to build yet. Okay, fine. Dated too many Midwesterners who turn very... The poor Midwest and their lack of spices. What a tragedy. Insufficient stability still. Right here. Interesting. So strange. Why is this floor set so finicky? Alright. Maybe I'll put right in between these guys. Maybe right next to the ramp? Yeah, like we'll say that. Right next to the ramp, we'll put another... so frustrating. Oh, you see, you've actually bought the hot ones, hot sauces. I know they sell them, they promote them at the end of every episode, but I have yet to partake myself. Well, I mean, I make sense that not all of them are very good, because... No, you see, that doesn't... Why is this not lining up? Now that lines up. What happens if I do this? God, I hate doing... Ugh, I'm such a spaz. Fermented hot sauces. I don't know enough about the making of hot sauces to know the difference between regular and the fermented variety. Okay. Now. Why the fuck were those walls out of alignment? That was really just strange. It's like my whole base is getting shifted slightly now. Drink some water there. Okay. Now, what happens if I demolish this? That's insane. That's why I didn't build that much. You know what? Fuck it. Double pillars. not what I wanted, but we're gonna do rounded. I wonder. Nope. What is going on here, man? Oh, it's a round corner. It's not a foundation. That was why it was being weird. Okay, well then it is what it is. I wish I could put... Well, actually, that is what I can do. I can do this. And that way, it will be appropriately measured, although... I want the prongs facing that way. And now... that should line up perfectly. Now we know we need... Thank you. Alright, how does it look? Fine, it looks fine. Alright, is this enough stability for you now, map? I just want floors and walls to line up, because things apparently got crooked. Alright, looking good, looking good, looking good. Again, I want to do rounded corners, because I think that looks cool. Well, I did. So let's actually... So now I got wall choices here. We're gonna build a few of them and see which one I like the most. I struggled to find a difference between wall 2 and wall 3. I think I'm going with wall 2. I'm not sure yet, because we have wall 4. And actually, I think I like wall 4. What does the outside look like? Alright, we're gonna go with whatever matches the rounded corners. Do I even want to stick to this tile set for the regular walls? Don't get crazy, Ari. Let's check out the observer walls. Alright, that's one observer wall. Nope. Kind of clashy. Doesn't fit the aesthetic of the windows, which I do really like. Not sticking with the basics. Caladan Castle wall. There's that I don't mind the mix of. I do have a rounded wall here. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll go with that. I am gonna have to punch an entryway into this, but I just want to get a solid roof over my head again. Man, why are you so pushed in? I guess the other ones were built wrong. I guess that other one's built wrong because... Let's get one ramp working. That's good. So yeah, I guess that is how it's gonna work. Nope. Ari. And now I'm looking at your... I'm catching up, Sin. I got 2 in the zone. A lot of them are fermented in some way. It deepens the flavor, typically. You love stuff like peri-peri sauces, so they're funky in a good way. Creamy, spicy, but somehow mellow without losing heat. Interesting. Among some of those Hot Ones lineups, they have several good Verde sauces. You like green salsa. I like it as long as it tastes good and like it has a flavor profile and it is spicy. Yeah, I really do love the way the observer floor looks. It gives off enough light that until you get to the part of the game where you really want to start like making everything look purty, you can see in your base. You don't need to build lights. I should have more than enough granite. Even though I was using the starter build set, which uses slightly less resources than any of the other tile sets this time around, but whatevs. One sec. Come on. Thank you. Don't get too confused by the other shit. It is on purpose. That is by design. That's pretty cool. Here's one working ramp. Uh, accidentally destroyed something. It's fine. Yeah, when you accidentally destroy things, you get all the resources back. So, you know what? Let's move everything to the other side, because that's not getting... Just... I'll do a catalog of everything I'm missing. At least the good thing is, like, none of my power generators got destroyed, and my Fief console's fine. So, like, this was a little disastrous, but you could do worse. And then once I'm done with this base, which I promise won't take all stream, I will continue the main story, because I found the cave in my mining for rituals the other night. Rituals. Minerals. I was mining for rituals. They keep rituals deep underground. Did you not know this? I did accidentally destroy my blood purifiers, which means I lost a lot of water. I'm a little afraid to see... Okay, not catastrophic. I'm okay. I don't care. I'm gonna go through everything and reline it up later. Drive my ground car over. Alright, sun's starting to come up. I also like the observer tile set because it doesn't matter what direction it's facing. And I used to just lay these tiles down, but as you can see, it's a hardwood. It looks like hardwood floor going in a particular direction. And it kind of drove me crazy. Now, can I do what I want to do here? Wrong set. Right set. Yes, I can. Alright, good. Alright. We're trucking along here. Now I'm going to work on sealing this so that I have a proper base. At least temporarily, while I work on filling out the rest. Alright, so temporarily we are going to... Nope. I'll put a door. Just to section this off so that there is a proper... There you go. You like that? That was a good sneeze. Oh, this is new. They did not have this available. Oh. That was cool. I want that garage door. I want to make that work. Wait. Is it that big? Kinda. I was off a little bit. Alright, it's a mess. But my base is now fully sealed. That's better than it was before. Things got bad, folks. Eventually, I do have to punch out the wall here to make, because I have basically this the bottom story of my building is split into 4 sections because I have 4 different entrances. All right, let's get back to it. Damn it. Insufficient stability. It's okay, that's what we're dealing with right now. Well, what do you know? More insufficient stability. I think I'm gonna have to just break all this and do that. Great. Now. Cool. Nope. I had a layover in New York City. I do love people watching. I think that is in part why I'm in the city. Yeah. It's always an adventure in New York. I'll say that much. I have to do this. This is bizarre. What happens if I put a pillar here? Well, okay. Okay, now, what happens if I delete this? Nothing, because I replaced it with that. Uneven sands and what have you. Alright, that's better. Whoops, the daisicles. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. I like it. Let's get that pentashield back up. I don't have enough cobalt paste for all my entrances yet. Nice. I like the half ramps. It's a smoother ride. Alright, looking good, looking good, looking good. Ramp there, got a ramp there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And I just got rid of my walls. I'm water sealed. Okay, I'm safe. I don't have to go crazy. Just gotta let this sandstorm pass. As long as I don't leave this nook, I'm okay. Let's go, sandstorm! Leave! That's how I feel. I saw your Boston comment. That's how I feel every time I'm in Boston. It's like New York, but with less good pizza. I'm sorry. I like the people of Boston, but I, with no shame, I do not like the city of Boston. I've been there many, many times. fan. Excuse me. The city is a hot mess. I wish Pat was here. The guy I played when I did my Halo stream. He's from Boston, and I love giving him endless shit about it. Although he's been living in New York a long time now, so I think he counts as a New Yorker at this point. But never been to the Twin Cities. I cannot speak to their quality. We got another pillar problem here. How is there instant? We're gonna come back to you. Midwesterners scare you sometimes. -20, snowing sideways. Oh, it's a little bit nippy. Yeah, it's like when I was in New Hampshire. Well, it's good to know that they got hobby shops and stuff. Why am I crouching? Now we'll go back to Chome. No, not Chome. These guys. Half ramp. Yep. easy way to get rid of everything. Trick the game's building blocks to acknowledging the way you want to build things. Nope. Structure. That. Where's the arrow? I can't even see it. Okay. Now what happens? There you go. Except for that one corner where I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. I don't want to destroy a whole lot of my base. The fact that there's another pillar there bothers me. There we go. All right. Right. That just keeps going. Nope. That does get rounded. Okay. Wait a second. This is not even. I was off by a tile. Oh, that's why it's not. It's not the same pillar. Dummy. It's that one. Yeah, that was right. Yes. Now we're correct. All right. See, we made very good time on this. Only an hour. That's not bad. I think this one will also... This will be the other side that gets the pentashield. I only have enough to build 2 walls worth of pentashields. The rest are going to have to get doors. I keep forgetting that they located over here. Wow, did I lose cobalt paste? I had... Never mind. Okay, just gets doors. For now, that's what it's gonna be. Let's finish up that patch of roof. And mostly rebuilt. I have to punch out a ramp over here, but in the meantime, let's start making some order out of this chaos. Woof. That's better. Okay. Good, good, good. Woof. Double wolf. Couldn't throw a stone and not hit a bar in a tavern with a D&D group. That's nice. Barcades. We have those in New York now. And we've had them for a while. Barcade has been a thing. But they are cool. Convergence. I've never heard of that convention. Is it, like, really well attended? I'm just curious how big it actually gets. There we go. One more Jenny. I think. Yeah. You. Can't fit there. I doubt it'll fit here, but instead we'll do a pivot. How hard is it? It's easy. Okay, good. Still nice and... Let's move my sub-fief console. Normally, I would make a bigger deal out of hiding this thing, but the only other people on this server are my friends, so I don't care. and I'm in a guild with them, so it don't matter none. Now I accidentally destroyed a lot of my gear, so we're gonna have to do an inventory about what we have. This is a recycler, I believe. That. What are you? You're one of my blood purifiers. Okay. I didn't destroy all of them. You know what? Actually, we'll make this corner blood corner. Blood. Blood. A weapons fabricator. Alright. Fabricators. We'll go in here. There we go. Alright, so it's a fabricator. That's my blood purifier. Wow, that's really it. And then the rest is all just water storage and all my shit that I had to build storage for so it wouldn't disappear. Alright, fine. Time to get back to it. What do I need? I need a repair station. Oh, I lost some complex machinery. That sucks. I need a garment fabricator, survival fabricator, vehicle fabricator. Don't need that. I do need a general fabricator, though. Which we will put right here. Well, looks like I gotta do a supply run before I... God, I'm not even gonna bother with the storage right now. Ugh, I have to bother with the storage. It'll drive me crazy otherwise. Okay. I'll put water right by the entrances. There. One of the entrances, I should say correctly. Across from that will be storage. Okay. Anal retentive base building. I don't know why I did that on the curve. To amuse myself? It's very stupid of me. We will have order! I said that like the Red Skull. I should be careful here because actually I think it's time to build out the ramp. Yep. That's it. Nope. Wrong button, Hari. Better. Nope. There we go. No, wait, there we don't go. There we go. Okay, that's one side built. Go. Better. I just gotta build the ramp. Half ramp. There we go. Nice and symmetrical. So the idea is I'm taking up the most amount of my land space as I possibly can. Which is okay for this floor, but the second story, which I was working on, which is what started this whole mess, I was like, well, before I build the full story, let me, the second story, let me actually make the base out of a tile set that I like. Alright, so I need iron and mechanical parts, which means I need to go to a mine. Just fine, I guess. I have plenty of supplies. I'm not worried about that. We will organize my inventory another time. No. I just want to get it in a nice little line. And a nice little line, he says. Great. All right. There's my bike, which is in shit shape. How many? I have enough healing kits on me. I will fill up on water. No, I have no mineral refineries. I have to go get more salvage metal. Oh boy. All right. Let's fill up on water. Oh, I gotta empty my fucking inventory. Thank you. I think it makes sense. There's a logic to it. I'm not going to be surveying right now, so we can... No, that's not where those go. Fine, fuck it. I don't care right now. Those can go there. I can go there. I do not need the resource scanner right now. I should fill up on blood and water, so I will take all of that. This fuel cell should be enough. Alright, I think we're okay with the fuel cell we have. Yes, so you can harvest water from special plants, and you can you have a tool called an exsanguinator, which does exactly what it sounds like it does. Okay, so hold on. We do want our cut array. We'll hold on to this for now, because I still need to get kills with that. Heavy darts, light darts. Cool. That's actually, so the death stills, which is what you're talking about when you say squish bodies into water. You unlock that in the main quest. You don't actually like start with that. You start by carrying blood bags, blood sacks, and using a tool to pull blood out of corpses. Eventually, you can then carry corpses. Let's see. I'm trying to keep down on how much I'm carrying right now, because I'm gonna put these weapons away. All right. It does want me to kill people with one of the rifles I pulled away, but there are other. What's annoying is I can't see the other stages of that quest you can do out of order. It just won't show it on screen. Like, see, two of my other guns, and so like my knife and one other gun, I'm already doing what I need to do with them, but I can't see my progress. Oh, I forgot to get on my water. And I also forgot to set a start point. Yeah, I mean, so water is water is I was gonna say water was a stand-in for oil, but that's not true. That's the spice. Spice is the stand-in for oil, but water is the true economy of people that live on Dune. So what I need to do right now is head down here to the Southern Ironworks to get the parts I need to make what I need. The good news is I'm in better gear now. I'm in like mid-tier gear, so it's easier for me to accomplish things. That is a very smart thing to do regarding your water, Sin. Rational. Get the hell out of my face. Okay. So one thing I am going to do this time is I am not going to hide my bike. So yeah, this is one way you gather water. And I just have what they call liter johns, which are just big containers of water. But I need metal to build some of my stuff. So now we're actually going to use the storage. Actually, we're also going to put the battery in there. More water, great. Hopefully I can still, the sun's not too high up yet. Oh no, it is now. It's poor harvest time. Arsenic. That'd be a great place to stage a murder. You could blame it on the water. Not that I don't murder anyone. Kids. For real. I just make stupid... Worst. Worst. Okay. Message received. Worst. I do need iron. It was telling me that this was the worst time to harvest water. And I was like, okay, well then I'll stop. That's fine. Alright, let's go. Okay, so now from here, it's a straight shot down there. My water is not so bad, but it is a little harsh, and I have thought about getting a filter for my shower. Who dare shooteth at me? Might as well. We are doing a little bit of a generic resource gather after calamity struck my base. Great. But what I really need are special supplies found in that mine straight up ahead. So we're gonna find a place to park this that'll be safe. Let us find a place to be safe. That is not here. Sheltered is not good. Oh wait, enclosed. Did we get enclosed? Give me enclosed. No. If I can park it in just the right spot, I can get enclosed here. Back up. No. Fuck it. Okay, fuck this corner. The arch. Does this arch provide? What about in here? This looks like a spot. Betcha if I can pull up in here, I can remain only sheltered. This is not doing what I want it to do. Yeah, so I'm leaving the bike behind. Normally I can, I don't put stuff in the inventory. So, I can use a tool to just, like, teleport it, kinda. Oh god, this is too close to bad guys. But yeah, a sandstorm might roll through, and I don't want my thing to get... I prefer enclosed, but I'll settle for sheltered. If all I'm getting is sheltered. It's just degrees of being covered. Enclosed ensures you take no damage. You're still siphoning off water. The best is water sealed. Sheltered gives you some protection from damage, but not a ton. I don't want to park so far away. This bothers me. I am bothered. I do like here, though. Fine. It'll be what it'll be. Now I just gotta clean house here and get myself some machinery. Now I'm sucking his blood. Blood! Gimme. Give me your blood. Eat that. Going out to visit your grandmother soon. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the dementia. One of the reasons that I was absent for a while, I know I was playing Expedition 33, and then I tapered off as my grandmother, unfortunately, got sick and passed away in January. This is me, like, returning to normal. She was 91. She lived a good long time. So I'm not like, she was so young. She was not. She was not so young. Her mind stayed the entire time. It was the body that was in terrible shape. She disintegrated. Imploded like a dying star. Yeah, she had a good run. So on. That guy wasn't fully dead. But Sin, I hope you have a memorable, good time with your grandmother. Enjoy her while you have her. Is that both of my containers? No, I filled one of my containers. Now I still have room for more blood. The goodies I want are inside that door, but I'm just being thorough here. There's stuff down there too, but first we'll get the goodies over here. This has what I really need. So wait, so hold on. How much? $40 complex machinery. I need a garment fabricator and a survival fabricator. Which means, gosh, I'm such a spaz. That's 30, so I need a total of 60. I have 13 on me. I doubt I will get 60 from this run. I do love traversal in this game. I do really love this game. And not having the stress of fuel cells. Alright, I'm almost full up now. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Gotta head back to my bike and drop stuff off. Jesus, what happened there? Alright, I have to get up. Alright, game. Thank you. I'm pretty sure this is the way out. Yep. Alright, so let's head back to my vehicle real quick. Drop stuff off. Let's go clear out the bottom part of this base. Down here. There's more though. Past here. I thought there was. Was I mistaken? I was mistaken. Alright, well there's another ironworks nearby. Right over there. So let's go back to our bike. Some more iron, might as well mine for it while it's here. Now I'm catching up again on. Yeah, oh, it's this grandmother. Oh boy, yeah, you've mentioned her before, when you, the one that took care of you. Well, that sounds like a good trip. Glad you're going. Yeah, I know how that feels. That was the grandmother that just passed was my last grandparent. So, I officially have no more grandparents. It sucks, but, you know, time passing, getting older, all that crap. Blah, 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 blah. This seems like a bad spot. This does not seem like anywhere I want to be. I'm going to get ambushed there. There's another ironworks. Now, I need to find a place to hide my bike again.
there's something a little better than that in the immediate vicinity. Nope, just bandit camps. Alright. Enclosed. I got enclosed. Alright, perfect. That is exactly where I'm leaving that. Let me fill up on water. Great. Full up on water. Activate my shield. Alright. Let's go looking for trouble. What? Oh, fuck you. I'm definitely sucking your blood, Mr. Machine Gun. No, wrong tool, Ari. There we go. It's definitely a massive relief to be out of the starter stage of this game. Because now I can still get my shit rocked fairly easily, but if I play intelligently, which can happen sometimes, I should be okay. Alright, let's go up. Let's see what else awaits me in this place. So this place has seen some damage. I do like that the way that the designers work this, there is like a little story to every location.
Where is everybody?
Oh fuck, got a shield.
Need to reload.
Alright, let's my shield demolisher. Oh goody goody supplies. Whoa, whoa. This guy's scared. He's not chasing me. Oh, fuck me. Look at the floor. Oh, and you get a shield too. You have to use a special gun to take out people with shields. So that's why I'm swapping in between. I guess I'm full up on blood now. Let's see. Yes, I can carry no more blood. But now we loot this place. Now that I've killed everyone. All the good stuff's in here first, so let's make sure we get the best shit. That was a good haul. That was a very good haul. I just got a lot of complex machinery. Which is what I needed. I think I'm done here. Where's my vehicle? I think here. That's cool. All right. Let's go home. We'll see. I don't know how much more I'm gonna need, but whatevs. The only thing we're gonna stop for is water. And I just have to go north and stick to the land masses. Yeah, I might as well fill up on iron while I'm here. Oh. Full on water. Great. Perfection. That's a worm making threatening noises. But I'm safe right now. It won't come for me right now. All right. Now I'm full. Let's go home. Let's go home. Whoa, okay. Fuck you. Sardaukar. You don't want to get caught by them. They will just murder you. Can't wait till I get my buggy, which I'm close to getting. The car, when you get the car, the buggy, you can really start hauling vast quantities of resources around. Of course, the best is when you have an ornithopter, but I'm a ways off from that, which is fine. Be it ever so humble, there's my home. Looking pretty good. That's what I want. Uh-oh, laggy. Alright. Again, we'll organize things later. I just want everything out. You took the wrong things out, but okay. Fine, you go here and you go here. All right. Well, there's still room, so let's get everything out of my sand bike. Recycler will recycle that item. That's the recycler. Oh, it's in the still in the sand bike, not in my backpack. Refuel you. Great. Well, I need that. Fine. Go away. Deposit all that water. Top off. Let's equip my construction tool. And refineries. Let's build my other blood purifier. For now, everything can be nice and spacious. All right. All right. Still got blood left over. Should I build a third purifier? Survey says yes. More water. All right. Now, I had build refineries first. Fabrication wing, energy, blood and storage. We will make this the refinery section. And I had 3 of these. One. Two. Great. I got 3 of them. Let's start making shit. Alright, well, you'll start by making all the steel. You will make 63. 64. That probably took most of my water. I did. I think the terrifying thing about the water situation on Dune is that, yeah, it's just not there. People have to ship it in, recycle it. Yeah, they ship it in. Dune does have water on its polar caps. It does have, like, snow. It gets really cold at the top and bottom. No one lives there. But there are mining operations. They're called water shippers, where they will mine the water. They'll get the ice from the polar caps of Dune and bring it down. But I mean, it's like our polar caps. It's completely uninhabitable. All right. So now, fabricators. Hey, look, stuff's coming back. Let's get a garment fabricator going. Hey, I even have enough to build my survival fabricator. All right, minus 1 set of... Oh, I need a small chemical refinery. That's kind of important. Forgot that. Gotta have one of these. Fine, we'll make 2 silicone blocks because whatever. Then we are going to make, yes. I need more water now. I guess we'll do a water run just to rebuild my reserves. Also, you're done. Yeah, I need water to make more steel and to make more cobalt paste, and okay. Actually, let's heal up. Let's welding torch. So, I don't know if you know this, Sin, but the Dune got started because the author, Frank Herbert, was trying to make a living as a journalist, and he wanted to do a story about these scientists that were trying to do terraforming on Earth. They were trying to make a paradise, like bring water to a desert, which is how this all started. He was like, "Wow, that's actually a really great idea. I think you guys are really smart. What's going on?" And he became so fascinated with it that he created Dune. He was just like, I want to take this to an extreme. And so he did. I really want it to be nighttime because I want to be able to go out and get water. How am I doing here? 3 out of 3. High-powered pain. Do not need the Rafik snub nose anymore. That's actually good. I want the Kaprov back. Of course, this is the price I pay for being sloppy right now. I mean, I'll keep that on me. So I don't want to carry that anymore. I want that to go away. I was just using this weapon to do a quest. I want that back. I should try and do this. Put you away. Eh, fuck it. I don't need you right now. I don't need my construction tool. Do kind of want to carry another battery on me. So now that's running low. And what am I doing? What am I doing? Picking up more ammo. One of these crates has more ammo. This is embarrassing how disheveled everything is, but whatever. I digress. There. And I guess I don't need all of this. I am trying to start running slimmer. Okay. So Kaprov is back in. I'll leave the sniper rifle up there. Actually, that's fine. I don't know why I'm playing that game right now. But huzzah! I need to get some water at nighttime. A Coriolis storm has reset the map. Well, yeah, there's a weekly refresh, so that happens. But the next main quest is right here, the hidden test. Where is it? There we go. 6th trial of Akal. Oh, wait. No, this is not it. I think I went to that one already. Because I think the next thing is further up here. Which, fuck it, I feel like doing. I did a lot of busy work, and so now I just need to get my survey tool and my probe. We are gonna make our way over there after a short break. I have been sitting here for 2.5 hours. So, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I will be right back. Thank you. Alright, and I'm back. Thank you for indulging me being a human. So now we're gonna go on an adventure. Up into the top corner of the map over here. And this is gonna be a trek. First things first, I gotta get across to the Haga Rift. Thank you, Sin. Oh, wait. I was making cobalt paste. Let's see if I can get rid of these ugly doors and replace it with some cool energy shields. Does Muad'Dib want to say hello? Does the cat Muad'Dib want to say hello? No, you're running away? I could have picked you up and put you on camera, but alright. That's it. Fine. Be that way. I put my construction tool away like a tool. Wait, I got it first try. Alright. I'm not gonna complain. Let's see. I don't have enough steel. Okay. Right now, I want more water. I don't think I want to use any more water right now because I'm so low. I'm making more. My blood purifiers are pumping away, but I don't. So we're gonna collect water on our way, and we are gonna build that thing, but later. And I am gonna put the construction tool back. Nope. Nope. Was it the fourth one? Yeah, I like that. Fine. It's there. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna figure out what to do with that corner that needed 2 pillars, apparently, because I don't want to use 2 pillars there. But I digress. Let's do it. Straight shot over. So I very purposefully built my base here because it's right out of the way of all the pit trap sand, but it's also by flour sand, which I need for silicone. Bite me, old man of the desert. Alright, next I want to go over here. Across this landmass. Little bridge. This is a very tricky part of the map. And I'm not mining for minerals right now. It's just blood and water. So that's the only thing I will stop for. Alright, a little over half a liter, John, right? Yeah, that's fine. It did just become night. The best time, you gotta let the dew condensate overnight. So right before dawn is mechanically in the game the optimal time to harvest water. But you can do it as long as it's dark. During the day, you're not gonna get shit. Is this the bridge? No. The bridge is back this way. That looks like a bridge. Yes. Alright, now from here... we want to get over there. Once I step into that cloudy area, I'm going to be in one of the higher tier areas of the game, and I'm going to have to be very careful. Because my death is almost assured. Yeah, let's not do this. Oh, my death. Huzzah! No vehicle damage. Boom. That's a cheat. Okay, I'm in the Jabal Ifrit al-Shark. Water. Oh my god, so much water. Alright, I'm on my last container. This was... Wow. I don't think I've ever run into this spot before. This is the most water I've ever seen in one location. I mean, I am definitely going to fill up and not have to worry about this. And I'm done. Lots of water. That was phenomenal. That does mean that I can permanently put away that. And the other thing I should carry on me, I'm not using my cut array, so we'll have that. This actually makes, what do I want? 4. 4 will be the rifle. 6 will be the X-Sanguinary. Alright, fine. I'm okay with that. Just got to get up somewhere high. And I know I'm going to have to head in a generally northeast direction. Okay, like here's a bandit camp. Alright.
Someone's here. Tossing grenade.
Woo! Spicy. Spicy. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. Alright, we did okay. We did okay. Alright. We just need to get high. Not on the marijuana. Although, you know, smoke it if you got it. No, right now, I want to get to the top of this spire or whatever so I can do a survey. Ow. That was stupid of me. That was less stupid of me. I could probably... I think think this is high enough to survey. I think I should get a little. Let's find out. Actually. Not high enough. Okay. Well. We can do something about that. Oh my god, that was terrible. I thought it was closer. I wish my grapple range was better. But I'm here. Alright. Let's get my stamina back. Alright, this should definitely be high enough now. Still not at the height required for the survey. How much higher do I need to get? This is the highest place. I can see. Additional elevation 5 meters. I just had to jump. That's insane. I just have to let this happen. If I switch weapons while this is happening, the survey will get interrupted. Yeah, I guess the idea is you have to be vulnerable. I can reload. That I can do. Alright. Kaboom. And that's where we're going. That is the next part of the quest. And as you can see, we are very far away. We're also by some very dangerous sand. Okay. The good news is, it does appear that I can skirt the side here over mostly open terrain. So let's move. I can't believe I found that water patch. That was crazy. So the Trials of Akal are kind of like the Act 1 story of the game. And important technologies are tied behind it, like not the still tents. Yes, the still tents, that's what I'm about to unlock, but death stills. There you go. The things that desiccate corpses and take all the water out of them. You have to finish this quest line. So in the beginning, the game is very much juggling between doing all the cool side stuff and you know, staying in survival game mode and just farming for resources and what have you. I am in very enemy terrain right now. I have to be super careful. This part of the map I'm definitely vulnerable in. Can walk through that? I bet you I could walk through that. Boom. And that's why I'm not using my sand bike inventory right now. I can use that tool as long as the bike has nothing inside of it. As long as it is only the bike, I can teleport it like that. We're making good time, actually. This is, I predict, where things are going to start getting tricky. So I'm going to have to get very close to that bandit camp. Slaver camp, sorry. Sorry, slaver camp. The distinction is super fucking important. They're both scumbags. Although one does deal in people, and I suppose that is far worse. It's in that end camp. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I made it. All right. Does it take heavy darts? I thought this thing took light darts. Heavy dart. Okay, well, I'm almost done with you then. Put the cutter right back. Yeah, so right through here is the next trial. What's this way? Dead end. Time to main plot. Let's do some main story. Did not bring my static compactor with me, so we are going to do this and avoid the poison. Fuck it. I didn't get poisoned. Good. And here's the trial. Another ruined trial and only a recording to hear.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
As I've been saying the entire time I've been streaming, yeah, there's a link. The Zensuni are the Fremen. Well, they're their ancestors. Where the fuck's the 7th trial? I remembered where the 6th trial was. I didn't remember where the 7th trial. I have a Reddit thing that I like. The 7th. You can find the 7th in the Red Maw within Haga Rift. Oh, not too far. Yeah, let's do it. There. That's where we go now. Might as well. That was such an underwhelming step of the quest. Let's get out of here. Well, where is it? Okay, so completely turn around and go this way. I got it. Good news is we're also heading back into safer territory. Pop-up advertisement on my phone was so distracting. I know you're doing okay. You're doing okay, kiddo. I don't want to go up. If I can stay on the flat sand, then I will be doing myself a service here. Get lost in all the turns and twists, and find yourself driving smack dab in the middle of an enemy camp and just get slaughtered. And I don't want that to happen. I'm not particularly interested in being slaughtered. This way. This seems like the way to go. It will be, because I can get over that. Boom. And it's convenient again. How close am I? Pretty close. Let's do a little more mountain hopping. I accidentally launched my turret, but gives a shite. Alright. Back on track. Oh god, driving into an enemy camp. Don't like that. This is also like the rockiest part of the entire game. So it's above me 200 meters. Which tells me that it's at the top of this thing? Hold on. No, that's just my marker. Now we head towards the purple. That makes sense. Below me, 250 meters. Yes. That I believe. And I'm damn sure I have to actually drop. Which I'm doing, apparently. Wow. Apparently I still didn't drop far enough. Now I dropped too far. But I think I can get through there, through here, so...
Reveal yourself.
Where's your body? Where did you collapse? I don't know where that guy's corpse. I can't find his corpse. Oh, there. Bleh. Okay, so it's stored. Yeah, I was right. This is good. We are at the quest. Some of this is like distant muscle memory or whatever from, not really muscle memory, but instinct based off of my previous experiences. Oh, got some heavy darts.
I see something.
Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked.
Reveal yourself.
bitch. The slow blade penetrates the shield. Why was my shield not? Oh, my shield was down. That's why. Alright. Any more takers? Anyone else want to fight me? I am prepared. I know this is where they came from. I'm just checking to see if there's anything cool. There is not. What's up here? The test. That's what's up there. The thing I came here for. And this is where I was. Okay. Right? The imagery's intense. This dude in a still suit and a personal shield just fucking messed up your entire camp. Made your life worse. I would run away, personally, but I'm not a video game NPC. Alright, do I get to trip on spice this time? I think I do. Inhale the spice. Do it to it, brother. I want my eyes bluer. That's not blue enough. All the spice. All of the spice. And I have my glossary, my copy of Dune with the glossary open, so when I get the urge to translate whatever they're saying, it'll be right there.
Why were we created? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing.
Ibn Kartaiba
Do you
thus it is
understand,
written.
Wally?
Wally is an untrained youth. And the dialogue is attributed to a Sadut, and Sadut is a judge or
Our
holy
god
warrior.
is the
Sadus,
Hulusakali
rather.
Wala, the wind that eats flesh.
Alusakawi
The
Wala.
words of the Kitab al-Ibar carry shelter always against the coming of Kanizik. Being a kaifa.
That one's not in here.
I'm losing right now. But whatever. I wasn't paying attention. This is just a dream sequence, so the stakes are very low. They want me to get into the still tent. Duh. Still tent is how you keep yourself safe during a sandstorm if you're caught out in the open. But I just try not to be caught out in the open. I don't like carrying that around.
We were exiled from Nilotic Al-Urobra for our unwillingness
Yo, where do I go? No. No. There is nowhere. Reload me. It was too bright. I couldn't see anything. I fall to my death. What am I supposed to be doing here? I have no inventory right now. I cannot select any tools or items. I do not see any still tents. Did I climb? I climb. It wants me to climb. There's another still tent.
For our willingness to forgive. For our willingness to forget.
Why were we tortured on this planet? Because we tried to move on. And we couldn't.
And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing.
The weight of a kindly
Why
God
did
is a
God
fearful
create
thing.
us? We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way.
Alright, what's left? I gotta make it over to the worm statue.
Ibn Kiltaiba, the typhoon struggle comes.
Kralizek. That's
Why
what they call
were we
it.
created?
Yeah, to survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. So the Fremen are I said this on a previous stream. It might have been the one that I was muted on most of the time, which was last night, but the Fremen are doomsday cultists. They believe that there's going to be an apocalyptic war and that they are the holy warriors that will survive.
To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada. Remember Nilotic al-Urobra. Vila Kaifa.
Yahya Chuda is Long Live the Fighters. Which is... So they would go, Yahya Chuda! Chuhada Muad'Dib! Yahya Chuhada Muad'Dib! That's Long Live the Fighters of Muad'Dib! I will awaken. Yeah, Long Live the Fighters is like their battle cry. You now know how to make a still tent. It's the next one that... The next one's the last trial of Akal, and it is the one that it's the Death Stills. Eastern Shield Wall. So that's north of where I am. I have my survey probe on me. Do I risk it? Do I chance it? I think the answer is yes. I'd like to get the trials out of the way. I think that's a good goal for this. And also I spent like the first half of this stream just fixing my fuck-ups and rebuilding my base. I still haven't unlocked all the classes, but I want to get the Trials of Akal out of the way. The class stuff is easier. Final test to find the cave unknown. I didn't look up where the tests were the first time, but having already done this before, I don't want to contemplate my navel while I'm looking for stormproof journey introduced. Interesting. Let's get out of here. Okay, real quick. Where is Eastern Shield Wall? The Odam, Western Shield Wall, the Eastern Shield Wall. So we want to get up there. First, we want to get up. Oh, fuck right off. As I melt you. Alright. This is why getting an ornithopter is such a big deal. I have so much climbing. Well, actually, where's the spiral in relation to me? Let's head to the spiral. The spiral will take me straight to the top. It's gonna be a slugfest. There's a lot of guys there, but that's easily the way to do it, the way to go. I am so far below ground. Technically, this is the ground. I'm in deep, deep, deep canyons. Oh, get out of my face. I like that. I like where that ramp's leading. In a general upwardly direction. I think I can get rid of this now. Because we know exactly where I'm heading. So I'm gonna have to double back around. That's fine. This puts me... Yeah, this is what's up. And this will take me right up to the surface. This is easily I think the most well-designed and, like, just coolest part of the Haga Basin map. Did I go past it? Oh, it's still up. It's still up higher. Okay. Listen, champs. Got me pretty good. Oh. No more blood. Full of blood. Bursting at the seams with blood. I will drink a little bit of my water, though. Alright. Well... We'll do a little mountain goating here. That's the entrance. Okay, now I just have to kill everyone inside this place and fight my way to the surface. Easy. Where are the stairs? This is the spiral. Ah, oh my god. Such a dinglebutt. Nobody noticed me, nobody noticed me. I had to fight so many people last time. I guess I'm safe for now. Don't be fooled. That is not the surface. These are just different levels of this catacomb. It's the only way to describe it. Absolute nightmare to navigate. Sunlight. Now we're at the surface, and there are almost definitely people here. And there aren't. Okay. We did it, boils and ghouls. We made it. We made it. Now where am I trying to go from here? I'm trying to go to there. Let's figure this out. Definitely gonna get attacked. There are people here. Goodbye. No. I say nay nay. I have to zigzag to get where I want to go. Oh god. Oh god, that was terrible. No vehicle damage. Well, that was horrible. New plan. We're gonna just go this way for a long time and move up closer to there than trying to navigate. We're just gonna ride this floor as much as we possibly can. Wow, that was tragic. I hope somebody clips that. I won't have the presence of mind, but that was funny as shit. I went free falling like a Tom Petty wannabe. Man, I'd be making great distance if I wasn't way the fuck at the bottom of the middle of nowhere. I'd be doing awesome. Wait, is this new territory? Yes, this is technically new territory. I'll survey here too. If I ever get high enough. close to where I want to be. I've actually gone past it, but I am trying to find a way up. That does not involve me climbing. Hey, not where I wanted to go. What the fuck is this place? Abandoned encampment, and I don't feel like... Okay, I got it. I'm leaving! Ugh. Alright. That pillar there. We're gonna try and climb our way up. I'm officially retiring you. Hello, Muad'Dib. You are a cute cat. I'm not chasing you, though. If you come here, I'll pay you. No, you're running away? Okay. I'm not doing that game right now. I'm doing this game. Yeah, he's like, come get me. Chase me. I demand it. So we're gonna try to climb up this pillar. It looks like there are multiple spots where I'll be able to drop my turret by mistake. No, oh, come on. And we're good. Yeah. This is a pretty good spot for now. Why did that not? There we go. Now we're on one of the actual upper levels. We can see the sun again. Yay. Wait for my little platform to regenerate. I think I can. Nope. No, that's bad. We need a better spot. Let's see. This doesn't look that bad. Alright, let's regen all my stamina. Perfect. I don't hate that at all. So we're gonna wait for this to regen again. Ba-boom! And we're on the surface. And we need to head this way. but we also got to. Am I? Survey. 56 meters. Alright, so that's not that much. That's right up there will do. But this looks like a place where people are, and I don't like that. We'll go over here. Just for the sake... No. Yes. No. No. Let's try here. I like here. Alright, this should be high enough. I look cool. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Kabam. Pinnacle Station. We should go to Pinnacle Station. That's the last trade outpost. And if I go there, I unlock it as a fast travel location. So we're doing that. Also, that's where you pick up, I believe, the Swordmaster beginner quest, which I haven't even started yet. So, a lot of reasons to go do this. This is important. This means something, and we're very close to where I need to be for the last trial of Akal. The quest isn't even called a trial anymore. It's called the Footsteps of the Fremen. Right there's the trade post, so we're there. I forgot where Pinnacle Station was located. What a wonderful turn of events. Location discovered. Pinnacle Station. Where can I park my car that is safe? Here? This does not look safe. Uh-oh. Well, I just want to repair you anyways and then put you away. So... blood, cutter right there, and you there. Lots of people to talk to, lots of stuff to do, contracts to pick up. This is great. That is a Bene Tleilaxu, and they are terrifying. And they are very important to the plot of this game, which makes me very happy. You're a noble house. Yay, stuff to do.
You're not familiar to me. State your business. Or you may call me Zilla. That is all the designation you need. I serve the Landsraad representatives of House Or on Arrakis. We do seek allies of means and ability and are prepared to trade a favour for a favour. Quid pro quo.
You get directly to the... I do like that.
Then that should save us time and cut through idle chatter.
Yeah, I don't really care. What's your deal, though?
House Sor commands respect in the Imperium through our advancements in medical equipment. Our homeworld is harsh, the air quality is abysmal. It has been in our best interest over the centuries to be on the cutting edge of medical tech. We aspire to ride that edge while still operating within the commandments of the Orange Catholic Bible.
The Orange Catholic Bible is all the religions except Judaism. And there's a reason for that. All the religions except Judaism got together and decided, look, humanity's on the brink of destruction. We need to create one religion so that we can keep faith and not fight. So they created this book called the Orange Catholic Bible. And it is much more than Catholicism. And it is the modern Bible that people have. And see, they mentioned the Tleilaxu. How do you compete with the terrible wonders of the Tleilaxu? The Tleilaxu are biomechanical engineers. They do weird stuff with genetic engineering and cloning. And if I told you how they reproduced, you would be horrified. They're barely human. They're monstrous. And they can create... and this will be relevant for the new Dune movie that's being shot right now. Because that's in the second book, Dune Messiah, that's where the Tleilaxu got introduced. They can create shapeshifters. Not into, like, inanimate objects, but they can, like Mystique, they can look like different people. And they're called face dancers. And the big one in the one to look out for in the next Dune movie is named Scytale. He's a big villain. So one of the reasons I like this game is that they're pulling from all of the books. They're not just pulling from the first book, which is very exciting. Like, I never thought I'd play a video game with the Bene Tleilaxu in it.
We simply do the work. We do not descend into the decadent, grandiose vulgarity they employ when reshaping the human clay.
See, they're gross.
It is our medical tech which brings me to this trade post. I must substantiate rumours of our proprietary technology being sold on the black market.
Interesting.
Do you have business with me?
Alright, did you put a contract up? Lost and found, Chilm Supply and Logistics, and internal review by Mentat auditors has uncovered several items missing from our inventories. These items are critical to internal security, and the company is anxious for their prompt return. The items in question disappeared from several Trome work sites near testing stations deep in Hugger Rift, except... Oh, okay. You want to know? I'll tell you. They have an incredibly sexist society. Just so you know. It's really fucked up. But basically, the Tleilaxu, or at least the ruling caste of the Tleilaxu, are effectively immortal. They figured out how to move memories from one body to another. So they refresh themselves. And women basically get turned into living breeding machines. Like, they stop once women are processed and turned into an incubator, they no longer refer to them as people. And he never gets so specific because it's disgusting. He just alludes to how horrific they are. And true to form, so far I've only run into male Tleilaxu. The other thing that the Tleilaxu hide, which you won't find out in the second movie, is their bioengineering is a religion to them. I actually got called... They added a new character in that I had never encountered before, and he called me the derogatory term, which is basically like infidel or heretic. They call anyone who's not from Bene Tleilax a Pawinda, and this Tleilaxu guy was calling me a Pawinda, and I didn't, you know, in game I didn't know what it meant, but he was basically being like, "Oh, these you heathen." So yeah, they are awful. After the House Harkonnen falls at the end of the first Dune, so you need new villains. Enter Bene Tleilaxu. They're bad. They are super gross, and this guy's one of them.
Welcome to our humble mart, traveler. Let these few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate our home world's technological and biological largesse. We have but one simple request. Do not ask about the origins of our goods, and we, in turn, shall not burden your mind with such knowledge.
You don't want to know how we make the things we make. This guy is special. This guy has definitely been built to be a diplomat. First off, he's covering his creepy little jagged teeth, which is very smart. And they also made him regular human height. The one that was calling me Pawinda was definitely a high upper class Tleilaxu, because he looked like he was supposed to, like a shaved fantasy dwarf. He was short. He has that awful pale skin, pale white hair, and little pointy teeth. And he's like 4.5, 5 feet tall. A little guy. But this one was made to be diplomatic, so they engineered him to have standard Imperial height. And made him polite. They taught him etiquette. That is not how Tleilaxu like to talk to other people. They like to be openly insulting.
We are a humble merchant of the Bene Tleilax. Our people's glorious deciphering of genetic codes reveals that we are all multiplicities unto ourselves. Every ancestor species swims in our soup.
Gross.
More to the point, our body teems with designer symbiotes grown in our lands. These benevolent worms swim in our viscera. They facilitate digestion, healing, and devour pesky cancers before cruder machines could even detect them. We hear their darling voices in our mind.
Now this guy's weird, extra weird, but he's saying that he has genetically engineered worms that, instead of being a parasite, he has a symbiotic relationship. And so he's so out of his fucking gourd, he's referring to himself in the third person because he can hear the worms in his belly talking to him. I'm gonna say it's amazing, though, because my guy... So first off, my character is a Mentat. That's why he has this... In the movies, which is kind of... They get some of the reference artistically from... They made all Mentats have that tattoo. In the books, it's just their lips are stained because they drink something called Sappho juice, which is like super Adderall. It's an amphetamine of some kind that super focuses the mind and helps them be living computers. And they drink so much of it that every Mentat's lips are like stained red. But I picked Mentat as my starting class, so I gave my character the Mentat tattoo. My eyes are nice and blue, though. I do like seeing that. But that is quite
Now
amazing.
You must tell us about yourself. You smell like a soup of interesting possibilities.
Never say that. Never say that to a person. You smell like a soup of interesting possibilities. Guarantee that does not get you whoever you are chasing. Disgusting. So my character, you can pick certain features. So my starting class was Mentat. I picked myself to... You can be like a peon, a soldier, or part of the nobility. And I picked part of the nobility, so I'm like a lesser noble. And I come from the planet of Ix. And the Ixians are... If these guys are the master of organic tech, the Ixians are the masters of traditional technology and metal. They are under tight scrutiny because they are constantly being accused of breaking the Orange Catholic Bible's law against making a artificial intelligence, because again, Dune is post-apocalypse. The robot apocalypse already happened. It's called the Butlerian Jihad. And the reason Mentats and Tleilaxu and all these other types of people exist is because we got rid of all the computers and we had to figure out how to do everything with our own bodies. We forced our own evolution. That's a lot of what Dune's about. But the people of Ix held on to technological prowess, and while people openly are like, well, maybe they have thinking machines, no one would dare take them down in the book timeline. No one would dare take them down because secretly everyone acknowledges that the Ixians make the best equipment and the best tech, and everyone wants to buy from them, and no noble house wants to alienate themselves from them. In this setting, in a surprise move, these fuckers, Bene Tleilax, laid siege to Ix and actually conquered Ix. However, shortly before the start of this game, Ix freed itself. So I am an Ixian noble, which is why I'll get technologist dialogue options that come up.
Like something Mother used to make. How strange. What a prodigiously strange reaction to have so far from our home world. Ah, do not mind us. We are homesick.
Now, I know this because I've played through the story, but that is some foreshadowing. He's saying that you smell like home. Now, I mean, I'll spoil it because I already played it. The big twist in the story of this game, you find out, is that you were not, in fact, sent to find the Fremen by the Bene Gesserit. You were sent by the Bene Tleilaxu. And your memories are fake. And you are what's called a Gola, which is a very fancy clone. And that gets introduced in the second book, in the Dune movie that they're making now. Golas get introduced. It's why I will continue to say Jason Momoa was the smartest man in the world, and he picked the most important role in Dune. You're like, wait, Jason Momoa's character died in the first Dune movie. Aha. But Golas. Basically, the plot of Dune Messiah is Paul has been emperor for 20 years, and his remaining adversaries, including the Bene Tleilaxu, are trying to assassinate him. And it's Paul trying to navigate being the emperor, breaking out of the trap he has of knowing the future, and surviving the assassination attempt, and starting a family. And the way the Bene Tleilaxu decide that first things first, they need to make Paul, they need to compromise Paul's mental health. So they make a Gola of his dead best friend, Duncan Idaho, played by Jason Momoa, who literally died to save Paul's life. They bring him back and give a Gola of Duncan Idaho to Paul as a gift. Now, everyone knows this is a trap, even the Gola. The Gola says, like, don't take me. I am programmed to bring your downfall. Like, I won't outright kill you, but I am, like, I don't, like, not consciously I won't kill you, but there could be, like, a sleeper password or a time lock in my memory. Something could happen, and I could just turn and kill you. And I'm not your friend, Duncan. He goes by the name Hate. Spoilers for the next Dune, even though this book was written, like, 40 years ago. 50 years ago, goddamn. Jason Momoa comes back. And Hate is in the third book, and then all the subsequent books have Duncan Idaho Golas in them. It becomes like a thing. He's a character who can never die. He keeps being brought back again and again and again and again and again. and the next movie begins that. So the only character, even though it's not the original character, they're clones of him, but the only character to appear in every Dune book, major Dune book written by Frank Herbert, is Duncan Idaho, played by Jason Momoa. So that dude, low-key, secured himself like a 7 or 8 movie franchise. They can't do it without him. It's smart. It's very smart. People are like, why did he play such a small role? Because he's in it for the long run. That's why. He sat down with Denis Villeneuve, who is absolutely a diehard Dune nerd. And Denis Villeneuve said, yeah, I want to make the sequel books, where you keep coming back from the dead. That guy's a creep. I thought there was a trainer here. Was I sorely mistaken? Are you my trainer?
Ah, finally a respectable client. You'd not believe the ragged dogs we get in here. Although you would benefit from a cleaning. Now, you're here for some training, are you? Sardaukar, Chum Mercs, they're always right where you do not want them. More so now since that prison ship went down. If you ask me, those must have been very valuable prisoners not to simply let the worms swallow them.
I was on that ship. He's
Stay
talking
clear
about
of the patrols. They're not discriminating when it comes to murder.
the prison ship was the start of the game.
Good for you. You know something that everyone already knows. But who shot it down? That is the question on Fenring's parched lips. None escape from what I hear, so while we may suspect, we may never know.
Count Fenring is the Emperor's best friend. He has the worst luck in Dune adaptations. He has only physically appeared in the 2001-2000 miniseries for Sci-Fi Channel. However, in the new Denis Villeneuve movies, his wife, Lady Margot Fenring, is in the movie. In the second movie, she's a Bene Gesserit, and she's sent to seduce Fade and get knocked up to secure his bloodline, because without getting into it, the Bene Gesserit were trying to engineer their own Messiah, which, because Lady Jessica, Paul's mother, disobeyed them, he arrived a generation too early. He was Paul. However, she was commanded to have a daughter for the Atreides family. And yes, Bene Gesserit have such control over their bodies, they can decide what gender the child is in utero. They can do all sorts of crazy shit. So, she had a son instead of a daughter. What the Bene Gesserit wanted was for her to have a daughter and marry Fade. And then the child of Fade and this Atreides, which actually, because there is no Muad'Dib in the game, in this game, there's Ariste Atreides, because Jessica did have a daughter. However, Ariste is an Atreides, and she was disgusted by Fade, who, as a token of love and a marriage gift, murdered a bunch of slaves, which makes zero sense. So she's like, you're a creep, we're not getting married. And then war happened. And so the Bene Gesserit still didn't get their way. But the child of Fade and this female Atreides child was supposed to be the Kwisatz Haderach, but Jessica disobeyed, had Paul instead, and what they wound up happening, and she trained him as a Bene Gesserit, so he had all of their training, but none of the loyalty that they wanted. They wanted a Messiah that was their tool, their implement to rule the universe and bring order. Didn't work out. Didn't work out for them. And they had to play these mind games, because if Fade and the female Atreides, we'll just say Ariste for the sake of the game, got married, it would be incest. Because Lady Jessica is, you find out in the first book, she's the daughter of Baron Harkonnen, Fade's uncle, the head of House Harkonnen. So they'd be cousins. they'd be cousins getting married. And the Bene Gesserit doesn't want people to know that their Messiah is inbred from cousin marriage. Dune's fucked up and weird. So, anyways, who do you suspect? Even though we damn well know in this game who blew up the prison
I know
ship.
upon whom they'll place blame. The Fremen outlaws and Tara the Lion.
He is the one that blew it up.
He is a ghost for all occasions. Rogue elements are a politician's most practical expedient.
It was actually Zantara, but tell me who you think it was.
It can only have been one of a small number of actors. But casual allegations breed pointless enemies. On Arrakis, you must choose your foes by intention. So I'll keep my list of suspects to myself. Don't worry. You're not on it.
Good, because I was on the ship. I got shot down. Do you know anything about Fremen?
I know what is said of the matter. There were once Fremen, and now there are none. After what the Sardaukar did, no one expects to see Fremen anymore. I heard they burned out every known sietch. But what is said and what is true are two different things, I think. I
think they're
did
still
not
out
say
there?
that. Don't put words in my mouth or you'll find my fist in yours. The Sardaukar are well known for being thorough in matters of killing. What I think is that the Fremen are fierce warriors, and they know the desert best. Survival's in their blood. What is your interest?
I'm looking for him.
I cannot help you there. You may find some town Fremen in Harko, but they were domesticated long ago. They bear little resemblance to their desert kin. You can seek them out, but they're as talkative as stones. Harko village. It's a larger settlement near here. When Carthage was obliterated, the Harkonnen shifted operations there while Neo-Carthage is being built. Can be an entertaining place, should you enjoy death.
Sounds inviting.
It's a matter of taste. If you take care, you may find what you need there. Anivars is as good a place as any on Arrakis to slake one's thirst. And you'll find the prices in the village a good measure lower than Traja's here.
Tell me about the outlaws in the area.
There aren't enough hours in the day. Banditry's rife upon the Erg, and scavengers are a desperate lot. Most are just poor folk like you and me. Cast-offs of the war trying to get by on the margins. But it's tough out there. Most will kill you as soon as look at you because there's no telling if you're friendly or one of those Kirab bastards.
Who are the Karab?
They used to have a larger presence on this side of the Arga Basin before they were pushed out. But like a bad infection that isn't quite cured, they've moved on to corrupt another part of the Arga Basin.
Are they a band of scavengers?
They started out that way, I reckon. But then some black-hearted bastard came to the conclusion that it was easier to steal another salvage than to hunt your own. And I suppose the idea caught on. Because before you knew it, the scavenger community was divided between those who scrounged for salvage and those who took it.
And the takers are the Karab.
Karab just means bandit around here. They're not really an organized group far as I can see. Just a bunch of like-minded bastards that move in packs like the desert dogs they are.
Tell me how you
As
really
I said,
feel.
there used to be a bigger problem around here till the slavers pushed them out from the Hand of Kadir.
The Hand of Kadir.
Towering rock formation they used for navigation in the ancient past. It's said to resemble a hand, but I don't see it.
Tell me about the slavers.
In a contest for black-hearted bastards, the slavers of the Karab beat with ease. The Karab only take your last find. The slavers take your soul and sell it to some puffed-up noble too lazy to wipe his own arse. The whole enterprise is disgusting. That's one topic the Duke and me saw eye to eye on.
The Duke?
Duke Leto Atreides. Don't insult me by pretending you haven't heard the whisperings that haunt me even in this desolate place.
What whispers are you referring to?
Loose talk. Saying that I did anything other than serve my Duke with honor and integrity. It's true that I was removed from service to the Atreides. And it's true that the charges laid against me were for cowardice. But those who know me know that's impossible. And I have not, nor will I ever dignify the charges with a response. And truth be told, the old Duke Leto, the one before this blasted war changed him, would never have questioned that fact.
So yeah, this is set like where the end of the first book would have happened. So this is like 5 years of Duke Leto and Baron Harkonnen fighting over Dune, and the Atreides are losing the war in this game, and it's made the Duke desperate, and he's had to do some violent stuff, and so he's not quite the benevolent leader that Oscar Isaac played in the movie, and he did a great job. So he has a new nickname now. They call him the Red Duke for obvious blood-related reasons.
A momentary lapse of judgment in the heat of battle, that's all. Tribunal called it something else. They called it cowardice. Easy for them. Took all of 7 minutes, and half of that was noting who was present. Then the bastards packed up their papers and told each other, good job. But they weren't there.
What happened?
Open combat writes a story only the fighters can read. Your comrades, your brothers. They're the ones between you and death. War is supposed to hold you all in bond to the end. But the thing of it is, you can't trust anyone. Not even your closest mates. For all their talk of loyalty and honor, everyone's out for themselves. That's what happened.
Jesus, so you got abandoned in a battle.
Still hanging around, are you?
I guess you're an advanced trainer. I thought you would start teaching me stuff, but you didn't, and I am sad. Who are you?
Your sweat betrays you, off-worlder.
Oh.
Your body's shedding all the excess nutrients they pumped you full of in the prison racks. Smell like that, you never forget.
Those are keen senses. How'd you know about the prison racks?
I'm an off-worlder like yourself, and Highliner travel in the steerage racks isn't much better.
Who are you?
That depends on the day. Today, I'm an instructor. I can show you the ways of the Swordmaster for a price. The proof of my claim would be swift and final. It means I could have your head separated from your body before your next heartbeat.
Spoken like a true swordmaster.
True may be pushing it, but I'm intimately familiar with the teachings of Jul Noret and the Gnaz school.
What can you tell me about this area?
It's like any other frontier pesto, full of misfits who couldn't make it in the social order.
That leaves me out. This place and its freaks are beneath me.
Don't sell yourself short. You may fit in with the Misfit Legion more than you think, or more than you like to think. All kinds. The Sandflies are probably the closest. Would-be anarchists with delusions of grandeur.
Who else is out there?
Since we're talking delusional, there's the Masquerade over by the old power station at Misa Terrell.
Who?
They're new around these parts, but don't take them lightly. They're here in force.
Are they bandits?
Verse, they're true believers. Some kind of local cargo cult built around perverted Fremen doctrines. They might rob you, or possibly eat you.
That sounds terrible. I want to learn from you.
I have a task that needs doing, which requires some discretion. Do it for me, and I will train you.
After years of silence, someone has finally reached out to me. It's hard to believe how important it is that this contact remains secret. Whoever left these messages might very well recognize me, and it is better that no one knows I still live. I need you to check a few of my dead drop sites for other messages. Bring back anything you can find. Unlocks the Swordmaster skill tree. I accept. Alright. I talked to you, I talked to the Tlaylax, talked to that guy. You're what, just the pilot?
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah, you're fine. And you're the shop.
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you damage anything, you'll pay for it. Also, if it explodes, that can be an inconvenience. Me? Please. Everyone knows me. I'm Traj Agsari. I own this block of cement. In Pinnacle Station, what I say goes.
This place has a name?
Of course. All fine centers of commerce and influence have names. Remember Carthag? Pinnacle Station looks like Corinth compared to it now.
Just seems a bit remote.
You found it, did you not? And from looking at you, none too soon. This one says we're not civilized. Gloos, they must have seen you eat. Look, friend, out here you take what you can get.
Alright, what else?
Speak your mind.
I have other questions.
Me? Please. Everyone knows me. I suppose the story goes that I won it in a hand of 5 knaves. A game I despise, I may add. But that day, fate smiled on me. Because I invested my life savings refreshing the inventory and sprucing up the place. Now my fortunes are chained to this nightmare.
Can you help me?
With supplies and schematics, yes, as long as you're paying. If you're looking for help defending yourself, talk to Arno, the blind cliché over there.
Oh, he's blind? I didn't notice that.
Speak your mind.
Tell me about the outlaws around here.
Ironically, in recent days, the lowest gang of outlaws plaguing these hills are protected by official imperial sanction. Slavers.
Slavery is legal.
Hunting livestock, of course. And by livestock, I mean people. Anyone this far out is probably not on any official Imperium records. Easy pickings for the slavers.
Is there a big market for Mala here?
People forget Arrakis has 3 commodities: spice, water, and manpower. And the Harkonnens are in serious need of the 3rd.
I'll still steer clear of them.
They're all over this region. It's quite the enterprise. Keep your eyes peeled, or end up building Neo-Carthag, brick by brick.
How do you survive?
2 reasons. 1, I only deal with people who respect the deal. And 2, Gloos there shoots anyone who doesn't.
Okay. What else?
Speak your mind.
What do you got? Oh, is this the gun that... Oh, that causes bleeding on impact. I don't want to buy them. They're very expensive. See, there's Sappho juice. Reduces the time it takes to activate Mentat vision abilities. That's cool. And you can buy... That's actually good to know. Anything I want to sell? Yeah, fine. I sold that. It didn't really mean anything. Okay. Well, that's everything here. It's very late. I want to do the next quest, but that's going to be a real... This is actually a really... not where I intended to stop the stream, but this was good. Well, next time I come back, I won't play the main story quest until I stream again. So that means I'll probably be streaming tomorrow at some point. But I'm all watered up. I'm as good as I'm gonna get. So... There we go. So that's it. I think I'm gonna wrap up my stream here. Thanks for hanging out, Sin. Nice chatting with you. I needed to go unwind, and this was exactly what I needed to do. So, thank you everyone who popped in just to watch. Thank you to everyone who will watch later. And I'll catch y'all next time.